All right. What is good, dudes? Ooh, ooh, ooh. How are you all doing? And what's going on? Hopefully, you guys are doing well because tonight I am doing super duper chill. Hopefully, you guys had a solid day and got into some cool things. But yeah, tonight I felt like doing some more photography stuff, so we're gonna chill out for a bit, try to finish a set, start a set, and see where things just happen to go. Yeah, so I don't really draw the female anatomy that often, right? And by that logic, because there's TOS and all that goodness, I don't feel like I should attempt to try to draw female anatomy live with TOS. You feel me? You get what I'm saying there? Because I'm look. But what's up, Tori? What's up, Coolio? And Coolio, congrats on that 85 stream streak, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for chilling out. Appreciate you for hanging out. And yeah, hopefully I've been providing you with some form of entertainment. You're just chilling? You wanted to draw together, Tori? You want to draw together? That movie was kind of good, all I gotta say. Yeah? Were you in there with your custom Super Mario bucket for the popcorn? Were you in there uh with your hat on? Were you in there with your overalls? What would we draw? Your sister got the green Luma bucket though. That's cool. I think I saw the custom buckets for this movie. I did see the custom buckets for the Michael Jackson movie though. Those look pretty cool. What will we draw? I don't know. Cause really, that's what I feel like working on. But lady pots. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But before we continue and get too deep into this conversation and I forget, I mean, look, bro, even if it was a trash movie, I still would have been like, that shit fire. Best movie ever, cause Rosalina. A new project. What's the new project, Tori? If you guys are checking out that boy, Captain Coolio, you should go and check him out because he plays with Legos. He's watched the likes of the Mario movie, and he's done the likes of some of that Monster Hunter 3. Then go and check him out for the ZZZ. But you should also go and give him a lot of love for that CZN known as Chaos Zero of the Nightmare variety. So go check him out. Or some shit like that. Additionally, if you're not checking out Tori, you should go check out Tori because she's played the likes of the Rat Shaker She's also done the Fall Guys, the Resident Evil Zero, the Dark Souls, and a bunch of other cool things. Draw you riding Jeff. Tori, you already see that I'm bad at doing people. Right. And then you want me to draw you, of all people. And then you want me to draw Jeff, of all people. Right? You want me to draw you and Jeff. You gotta get better in the field, little bro. That's crazy. Bad at doing people. Yeah, Mystic, I need some experience. Some practice, if you will. How you doing? What's going on? What? Because that's how I imagine you said it. Look, I'm just trying to clock some hours. I'm just trying to put some time in. You know, you gotta be in the field. You gotta be out here getting your resources or whatever type shit. You drew yourself good? Well, see, you know what that is? That's just tons of failing upward. I need to be getting up out of here. What you mean you need to be getting up out of here? How are you tonight, though, Mystic? What you up to? We could have fought and picked up baddies on our shoulders. Baddies on the shoulders. Look. I thought about it, and then I just kept sitting here, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna keep thinking about shit. And then if I keep doing that, then I'm not gonna do anything. So yeah. You're playing some Overwatch, but now you're bed rotting and watching different streams. Oh shit, I made the cut. Let's go. Making the cut. How goes to bed rotting? How was the Overwatch? Boop, boop, doop, boop, 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 doop. Thank you, Tori. Appreciate you. You got to get your dose of ASMR. Who that? Who be out here doing that? What they be whispering about? What they be whispering about? If you guys aren't checking out Mystic, please go check out Mystic, as they've done the likes of the VR chat, the Overwatch, and some of that Roblox. Today, they whispered about being bad at doing people, apparently. Something about needing to be inside of the training room, putting in time. You know. Because if you know, you know. Stop! What am I stopping? What am I stopping? What am I stopping from doing? You know this is already a good stream because I ain't even fully made it through the fucking intro yet. And we over here on bullshit already. Yeah, and I'm back on my bullshit. On my bullshit. Yeah. On my bullshit. Woo. What? All right. Cool. So I can say I actually did it, and nobody can look at me crazy in like an hour and be like, Bro, this is why you don't be seeing no fucking potential or no growth or nothing like that, because then you don't be advertising yourself and putting yourself out there. You gotta be assertive. You gotta be assertive. Certain? We are we certain that we out here asserting? Are we? Yeah, yeah. So, anyways, if you guys aren't checking out the YouTubes, I'd appreciate it if you did check out the YouTubes, as that is where I do other content outside of the streams. The first one is to the main channel. We did put up a new short there earlier today. We've been putting up new shorts like all last month and this month, and yeah. I'd appreciate it if you check the stuff out, if you like and you subscribe and all that goodness. That definitely helps. If you drop comments, I get back to you as soon as possible. And yeah, if you haven't checked out the second channel, that is where I put up my VODs and all that goodness. And yeah, we just started up that channel, so that does help out. There's the Discord. If you haven't checked out the Discord, be sure to check that out. It's a Discord. Don't make me explain Discord to you. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Okay, anyway. Then there's Throne. If you want to support the stream, that's where all the things to support the stream be at. By getting something off that list, it sends it here, and it definitely helps and supports with what we do. And then finally, there's the merch. Sometimes I put up designs that I make here. Sometimes people later then ask me, why you ain't put that one up yet? And then I kind of look at them like, oh, yeah, I probably should have did that. But if you're interested in anything, then yeah, that's usually where I put it up. Everyone go buy Apple a Switch 2. That's crazy. Go buy Apple a Switch 2 is crazy. Can Apple draw you like one of his French girls? I'm already laying on the chair waiting. Say less. Shit. Say less. Out here with the pencils and the paper and the paintbrushes type shit. Never mind. Crazy. That's the industry. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night. I'm going back to listening to Sabrina Carpenter. I'm going to my Sabrina Carpenter era. I just like to inform everybody, y'all coming in and we ain't even did shit yet. Like, I'm still, like, somehow we sitting here and we ain't even did shit yet. This is the greatest intro that you'll ever hear, because this is an intro that's still going on from a motherfucker that ain't did shit yet. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Hopefully you're doing super duper and you had a great time over at Wilting Roses, which, Rose, thank you so much for sitting up here and raiding in. Hopefully you had a good stream. See, I was going to do photo editing, Mystic, and then now everybody's like, you should be doing drawing instead. So I guess we going to be doing drawing instead, which, hi, Kinger, how you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not checking out the Wilting Maple Rose, you should go check her out, because she's done the likes of the Persona 3 Reloaded. She's also done some of that Kingdom Hearts, that Birth by Sleep, and some of the Genshin Impact. So be sure to go give her some love. Rose, how was stream? What's up, Blue? How are you doing? What's going on with you? Metalhead Jesus, the metalhead that Jesus truly is. What's going on with you? What's up? You're good? How am I? Well, you know, see, well, then, and then, but then, you know, because, so, no, we coolin'. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, though. You got some really good sunset photos today. Some sunset photos. I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, we gonna be eating. We gonna be cooking. We gonna be looking. If you guys aren't checking out Blue Megamind, you should go check out Blue, because Blue's done the likes of the Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, as well as some of that Fall Guys. If you're not checking out Kinger, by the way, because I saw that put in, and By the way, Kinger, thank you so much for putting in the link. Yeah, go check out Kinger. He's done the likes of the Hyrule Warriors. He's done the likes of the Pokemon Snap, some of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. He's done the likes of the Splatoon. Okay. Am I caught up? Are we good? Are we good? Are we caught up? Are we good while we caught up? You know what? Since we split. Here, I'll let you guys pick. 1 minute poll. We draw or we photo. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be putting that damn Sabrina Carpenter on. I forgot that this is how this song starts. Can you vote for both? I can't do both at the same time. That's crazy. See, Rose, you folding your arms and being mad at me. You wasted time. You could be voting. You voted for both. Crazy. It's a tie. I hate you all. I hate you all on some kind of special level. You know I'm fucking picking at that point, then, right? No, I don't hate y'all. I'm just like, yeah, that's crazy though. Maybe put the poll on for longer than a minute. It's not my fault, bro. Someone chose right as I did. Spin the wheel. Oh boy. Do any bad bitches want to get strapped to the wheel, like scream "we" while we spin the wheel, like, you know, and then like when the wheel stops, you point to which option. Like, does any bad bitches want to be spun? Okay, all right. It was worth a shot. Huh? It was a legitimate question. It was a genuine question. Spin me. That's crazy, Rose. That's crazy, Rose. Welcome to the Spinatorium where we'll be spinning you tonight. I hope that you're ready to get spun because that's kind of what's happening. On the count of 3, I hope you spin to win because spin. Totally not working on this photo in the background, by the way. I like how it kind of is there. That's roughly what it looked like. There's a little bit of shadowing that I could take out here. Do. So this is a part of the Chinatown set that I was doing last time, but I ain't gonna lie, I got hungry as fuck, so I kind of didn't finish it, and I had like 2 photos left over from the set. Ooh, you gotta love when the PC starts roaring. That girl got the screaming. She said, "Root." She said, "Root." Do 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 do. I kind of don't mind the fade out there because it gets me the colors I want everywhere else. So honestly, if the top layer does fade out to black like that, it kind of is what it is. Do do. But I do think I will add some color back to that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, real question. Y'all be fucking with that girl Sabrina? Yeah, y'all ever put your headphones on and you just be listening to that girl Sabrina be Sabrina in? do. So I don't even know what this building is. I know that there's a lot of kind of restaurant depots in this area and like fish markets, I guess is what you would call it to a degree. Like it's a fish market to a degree near there. But I don't think this one in particular is. But it's kind of funny because it has this loading bay and dock, but it's the tiniest alley. So a truck realistically couldn't back into this like that. At least in like the current state that it is. I guess at some point there could have been like the house that's next to it where this gate is that you could see. It wasn't there, but even then, this is like onto a main street, so it has like this weird uh like quick snap entry. I don't know. Cause uh okay, so let me get the details for this and put them in. Do 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 do. Something stupid in terms of the name right there. It races. complicated. You should stay in my good graces. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder if that's a raw voice line or if that's a sample there that she uses. I mean, it could go either way. I guess it's not like a big deal, but it's just a curiosity. Spin! Ah, yes, Mr. Spinjamin Button. Due to hatred and complicated, you should stay in my good graces. Sin, due to hatred. So luminance is cool. The radius and amount, they're both cool. They're chilling. Yeah. Okay. Shadows? Uh-huh. Yeah, those are solid. Highlights? Yeah, that's right. Vibrance? Bad bitches. Saturation? Absolutely. Clarity? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the right one. Yeah. Contrastio? Yeah, we did it. Brightness? Cool. Black point? Cool. Exposure? Yeah, that looks right. So since it's been a little bit since I worked on this set, you guys want me to actually load up the other stuff from this one? Exposure, once again, cool. Black point, cool. Brightness, cool. Contrast, we are good. Clarity, we're good. Saturation, we're good. Vibrance. Radius, amount, and luminance, all good. So I just gotta check shadows one last time. And then we're cooling. Yep. Alright, cool. Throw that bitch into development. So let's save that one. In the edited files. Cool. So, this is a short set, so I can open up the rest of them real quick. So there's this one. There's this. I didn't get as many bangers out of this one as I wanted. But I think there are some solid pieces here. This probably being my favorite still. Uh, I still think this one came out a lot better than it should have. Like this was cool. I'm kind of shad at this one. I ain't gonna lie. But this one came out a little bit better than it should have as well. So it's an exchange. Something don't come out as well as you want it to, then like the other stuff is decent. It's fine. So funny enough, I was going back and I was looking at like my SD card, and all I see is like the fact that I took these. I basically took like 3 or 4 sets worth of photos this day, and I didn't realize I was out that long that night because what I think I was in Chinatown for these at something like 2 or 3 a.m. And I left the crib at something like 11 a.m. ish that day. Okay, close those out. Leave it on that one for a second, and then let me go in and grab the Vidal, the Viaduct, the Vidoc. Calling it by its actual name feels so wrong. That might be. Hold on. Because I think this one is going to be one where it's just like the minute differences are going to make it weird. And that's actually what's going to determine which one's the right one here. We're going to take a chance on this version of it. 282. Do 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 do. Something like that, roughly. Do. I still think she's stupid as fuck for that one. Talk about where art thou? Why art thou uponeth me? Like, shoddy, what? Ooh. Not quite, but because take it back down just a little bit. And then we got to get rid of some of the noise here. Like a shit ton of noise there. Oof. Oof. Alright, maybe too much movementness there. Do 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 do. It's still a grainy bitch, but like it's not as grainy as it was. And that's a good trade-off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm debating if I like that better than with the extra pillar. I feel like if I do the extra pillar though, I should bring this up just a little bit more to kind of clear off a little bit more of that dead space in the ground. Yeah, I think I like that just a little bit more. I was trying to see if I could cut the highlight down on that sign. I can, but it takes like absolute everything to do it. Also, that doesn't even look right. Do 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 do. Thinking about you, thinking. How deep into this album am I? What, like 5 more songs left? I was trying to think of what other album I wanted to listen to tonight. Do 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 do. The tunnel in. I don't know, that's a shitty name for it, but fuck if I'm coming up with a better name for it right now. We are going to check that in just a second. But let me get these last few numbers in. Exposure, yeah, that's cool. Black point, that's good. The brightness, that number matches. Whether or not it's good, that number matches. Contrast, that's right. Clarity, that's right. Saturation, for sure. Vibrance, yeah. Shadows were good. Highlights were good. Radius, yeah. Amount, and luminance. All right, cool. Let me play with the clarity just a little bit here, real quick. I doubled down on it a little bit there. I think that makes it just a little bit better. This is one of those ones where it's like another few takes might have been better, or not doing this handheld would have been. Not doing this handheld was actually the right option here, but you know. We were on a super tiny street, like I was describing earlier, and that's kind of the killer because yeah, I could sit up here and say, okay, cool. We could have did a longer take, but it's also like a lot of foot traffic to begin with. So getting this without getting something in the shot was already kind of a pain in the ass. Do. Nah. I mean, the composition's still there, but something's off after development. Adjustment layer. Where's my adjustment brush? See, this is why I need to do more adjustments like that, though, to kind of put myself in the mindset of it more often, because otherwise, then I'm sitting here looking around for it like this. There it is. Make that just a bit smaller. Nope. I mean, like I said, absolute zero highlight, you can get that out of there. But here's the thing, even then, I think that one's just going to be fried because that lamp, how it's directly on it. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that too much. Okay, let me close this. Well, actually, give me just a second to peep here and peep there. Do do do. Okay, that's better than what I thought it was. It, oh yeah. Also, Apple. I forgot to ask. What'd you forget to ask? Have you seen that one thing going around on Nicole and? No, I haven't seen that. Is it good? Getting your tarot cards read outside the strip club feels like such an interesting combination. Nekomata as and Ambi as Suna. Classic. Shit. Shit. Oh, what we drawing? I'm doing one of my requests since people say I don't do my damn request. I'll show all of you. Or some shit. Oh, I hope it's mine. I don't want to be here anymore. Angels of Delusion VIP concert ticket. I don't want to be here anymore. She said, I hope it's mine. I'm leaving. Hey, hold on. That's all I'm gonna say. Because if you know, do you random made up fact? Okay, I got you. Random made up fact about Tori. You ready? For the last 3 years, Tori's been working on a CGI remake of The Gremlins, where she's been mocapping in order to become each one of the gremlins for the movie. She's said to have did motion capture for over 250 different types of gremlins for this upcoming remake slash trequel. Yes, third movie in the series for the Gremlins. And it is said that Tori will be making toys, in fact, for this third movie of all the different gremlins that she's not only motion capturing for, but voice acting for. So, are you guys excited for Tori's version of The Gremlins coming to you in the distinct year of 2029, Christmas Day? If so, you can pre-order yourself a ticket right now on torysgremlins.com. And that's your random made-up fact today. Doo-doo. GG? No, GG to you. GG to you. No, I hope you enjoyed that. I mean, technically, going for something like that and then putting things on top of it would be the better answer here. Also, to answer your question, Tori, somebody requested that I did Bongo Cat. So, we're doing a Bongo Cat now. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Out of my mind, how many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? I like the way you line. How's it going, Apple? What's up, D4? Uh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's going all right tonight. What you up to? When you're not next to me. You got anything fun going on tonight? Control when you're not next to me. Do 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 do. I mean, he's not a complicated dude, but I felt like making it complicated for myself by doing something extra. So it was worth actually doing this. Right. I lose control when you're not next to me. Up a bit later than usual, or a little bit later than you should be, was a chance to go into work earlier tomorrow since it's just a staff day only and no students. But I said, nah, I sleep in and go into work in the afternoon. Hey, man, as long as you're happy with it. True. Maybe I should grab one of the ones that's just like yeah, the big black outline that it's known for. That way, I know I'm doing the right thing. Ain't this Gabriella? Ain't this how that starts out? Yeah. It's been a second. You couldn't do anything if you showed up anyways. Too many people around in the way. So all I did was play a little Arc Raiders and did a couple 3-man co-op attempts at Slay the Spire 3, Slay the Spire 2 with my two friends. How'd the 3-man attempts go? I mean, that should be the tucking point, but I'm be real. They went pretty bad. Good, because that means you'll play more now. Nope. Hold on. Let's cheese this. We're gonna cheese this, and then we're gonna distort it to make up for us cheesing it. I mean, realistically, it would just be easier if I flipped it. Yes, and if you want to see my play bad, follow my dead Twitch channel and never see any of it. Aw, man. You will take my shout out and you will like it. Oh, God. Tori. So aggressive. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Why are you trying to banish Tori to the Shadow Realm? Why are you trying to send Tori to the Shaddy Realm? Shit. They won't save you. Nah, I was I was banished. I'm saying, oh, 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 not them banishing you. See. Do. So it'd be more down here, actually. It's funny to me how hard we're failing at, like, a simpler design, too. Do. I tried all my memory cards. Do to me back. Do this world in so soon. do do do. Do 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 do. As it was. As it was. As it was. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. As it was. As it was. As it was. No, it's not the same as. Do 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 do. Getting rid of this node right here. Do 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 do. Mm 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 mm. I think the way that this is impacting how everything else is sitting too. There goes. Kind of. Okay, get rid of the vision of that. You, I think that's the part. I gotta get more of that pudge that people like from him in here. Cause like he's a little pudgy dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. Where'd I accidentally just throw that? Do. You see, like, the thing about Bongo Cat is he's always pleading the fifth. That's not the thing about Bongo Cat. So I've been watching some content of like people with commissions and shit, and either crazy customers or people that did like bad jobs on the commission themselves. And I just gotta say, to anybody I've done the commission for, I appreciate you for not. I just appreciate you for not. Apple good at art? Oh no, Tori. Me trying to figure out Bongo Cat right now. And there's something stupid I want to do with this, but maybe I should just take it for what it is and just be like, yeah, I got a simple one done today. Doo doo. Doo doo. Mm 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 mm. Wonked out Bongo Cat. Why is your Bongo Cat on drugs? Cause drugged out Bongo Cat is exactly what the world needs right now. Did you know Apple has a Chrome where you contribute to a Switch 2 or even suggest a drawing tablet to enhance better apples? This girl. I appreciate you for putting that in, Tori. Just to stop the feeling. Good luck. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. And because it makes sense because it's Apple with an Apple Pencil. Dun-dun. Good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Just to stop the feeling, you'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. I don't know why I thought he said you've been throwing that turtle on my name for a second. Do 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 do. Look, there's more stuff that I want to put on the list, but it's also just like one of those things. So a drawing tablet would be cool, and I have one in mind, but also, you know, it's just like it's hard to ask for shit. I'm be real. Uh, XP Pen is cool. I have seen some jankiness from the ones that I've looked at from them, but I wanted a Huion or a what is it? You're supposed to say Huawei because it's a Chinese brand. Huan. Uh, 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 uh. They make a screen version that I think would be cool to sit up here and get, but yeah. There it is. Close that back. Do. Yeah, I was looking at those as well a while back before you just got an iPad Air and an Apple Pencil too. Nice, nice. How's that setup been treating you? You hardly use them? This guy D4, he said, I got the setup. I'm going to try something and we'll see how it turns out. But I want to get this all paired up first. Poor artistic motivation and the life glooms. I feel that. Look. That's why I had to start doing a lot more artwork on stream because it's like, well, if people see it, then I'm more motivated to have to do it. To a degree. To a degree. I feel like I need to actually give D4 a prompt though. Because we need to see D4's best we need to see his best orc women and his best elf women. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You like the iPad option better? I mean, it'd probably be cool for like laying in bed and doing shit. So I wouldn't always feel obligated to do stream, but also I know iPads go out of date and it'd be weird to sit up here and ask for it and it'd be like, okay, well shit. Now I'm just planning obsolescence at that point. And then, like, also, you know, I guess it's just like, I was gonna say setup, but I don't even know if that's really the answer there. There, Apple, I hooked you up with a little something off it's the goodies. Dude, what the fuck? Hold on. D4, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Like, I appreciate you just for being here and chilling out, but what the fuck, dude? I don't know, Tori, but I'm just saying thank you in advance. Oh shit, he got my internet card for the PC because I was telling you how the net for since I got the net upgrade, the net was too fast for the card that I got from an old coworker. Thank you so much, D4. I appreciate you, dude. I need to double check the alerts and stuff later, but cause I didn't hear that go off, but no, for real, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I like how you can use websites to draw with panels or with pals, not panels, or Jackbox and there are other apps you can use on that too. Yeah, I'm sure it makes like Jackbox really, I was gonna say really easy, but not like really easy. Well, I guess really easy to control. That's where was good timing. My work pay just went through a second after I gifted it. Let's go. Let's go. Responsibly doing things. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Uh So I had an idea to sit up here and make this bongo cat more so my bongo cat. Even though it's a request, but all they said was bongo cat. It's all they said was bongo cat. I feel like I should fuck around with it, right? You didn't do anything on Throne? What the fuck, Tori? What the fuck did you do, Tori? You just agreed to more art streams? Girl out here suggesting a goddamn iPad. Don't critique the beautiful things that I've drawn. Oh, okay. So I think I know how I should be doing this. So I should take that to the edge of his face. Whoa. I remember hearing people talk shit about how Homeboy's voice sounds in his song. It's like, hey, yo, what the fuck? That's crazy. I've suggested none of those pads. Please. Do 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 do. You thought I was putting some panties on the cat's head? I mean, considering who requested it, it would be a smart idea. Was it Niku? It was Niku. It was Niku. That's why I was gonna do this. I was gonna make a little Snorlax hoodie for it. And I only have to reveal that now because it's like, oh shit, he's drawing panties. Maybe. Anybody want to give me a reference? Don't we stop? Let me stop. I've been fucking around too much lately. The Pantsu Fairy. Bonk Apple? Bonk Apple is crazy. What'd I even do? Just make them Snorlax panties. Be better when I'm... That's probably the length that I need it to be. Thickness can go down on these just a little bit. Be better when I'm with you. D4, do you have those kinds of undergarments? Undergarments? You out here talking about the Varmins? Did you guys know about the spaceship, by the way? The NASA ship? Yeah, the NASA ship. It's not gonna be a perfect little hoodie, but I'm trying. Do 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 do. Nah, boxer briefs. This girl, she pulled up the coal-fi too. Mind on time, but I speak for her. Did I cross the line? I got a thing from Twitch, and it was like, oh yeah, they were asking, they're asking for people to sign up for the new beta for like new channel point things. But they're like, but how fast can you come up with new channel point ideas? And I'm like, shit, bro, I've been asking myself that for a long time. Cause fuck. In the back of my mind. Do you want the host button back? Tori's trying to host people. Do it like that. Make it just a little bit lighter. I want QuickTime back. Damn, you had QuickTime events IRL? That's crazy. That's crazy. No wonder why you were out here moving like John Wick. I also did Twitch Sings. It was amazing. It was not amazing. I can guarantee you that. Ooh. There were certain songs, like, even now, there are certain songs where I hear them and my brain just doesn't know how to wrap around doing the melody for them. It's like, you know the song or whatever, right? But then your brain still goes, oh. Mm, you did great with the challenges that popped up. I appreciate you. Uh, hold on. Hold on. This one goes out to D4 for being a cool guy. Took my love, I took it down. I climbed a mountain, I turned around. I saw my reflection in covered hills till the landslide brought me down. Oh, a mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? What's up, DT? How you doing? Viewer request. I've been afraid of changing 'cause I've built my life round you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Alright, alright. That's enough torturing you. But that's my bullshit ass thank you. Because I felt like I still needed to do something to be like, thank you. Versus just being like, thank you. But I'm still gonna listen to the rest of the song. If you guys aren't checking out the DT, man, you should go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the Marvel Rivals. He's done the likes of the Fortnite. He did the Marvel Rivals and the Fortnite today and showed off the events. The events. He showed off the events. He's also done the likes of the He's also done the likes of the Helldivers. He's done some of the Mafia Old Country of Old Men and a bunch of other cool things. D4, thanks so much for the bits. Appreciate you. Thank you for the woes. You're good? You're about to watch a movie with the friends here soon? Oh, is it off your movie wheel? The finger guns in Fort are amazing. They looked great. Hope you guys enjoyed the movie, though. Do. Yeah, but I'm putting like a bongo cat inside of a Snorlax outfit for one of the homies. They just requested bongo cat, but I felt like I'd put a spin on it to make it more fun for myself. Jen, build my life round you. Well, I'm getting older. Get older. Getting older too. So I put it right about there. I know why I'm doing an overbody. Well, I do know why I'm doing an overbody, but still. You'll be hanging here. You've seen it before. Last movie you watched that was that Good Fortune one with Keanu. How's that? I was talking to somebody earlier and they were telling me they were watching The Ballerina, which apparently takes place in the John Wick universe. I was just looking like, oh shit. But I think that's on Hulu. Maybe I'll check that out later. That man said, oh yeah, Ballerina. Hold on. That's how you know it's gonna be good. Do. It was alright. Ballerina's pretty good. Seeing that when it had you seen that when it hit theaters? Maybe that's the answer here. Man, Dua Lipa is just one of them girls. She just one of them girls. Okay, so then the answer here would be to start working on the filler layer underneath all of this. Go. I'm gonna split this off in panels so this isn't just a bunch of things that I have to fix. Oh wait, that's his body. Whoop. So that line needs to be a bit longer. Well, let's see how that looks going in real quick. Work smarter, not harder, as they say. Shit, some people want to work both. Some people out here trying to work both. I don't get how that necessarily works, but I mean, everybody has their own process. But like, I hear certain things, and it's just like, yeah. Okay. So that's the body overlayer there. Uh so I need this to both be above that line and below the table at the same time. So line, where are you at? You are in the table category. There we go. Apple art is gonna be gold in chat. This guy here. I appreciated that. That little dancing rabbit's so cute. Sometimes I see dudes like dancing emotes. It's just like shit. Somebody was working with those 3 frames of animation that you get. So I think I do have to bring this facial portion in just a bit because of that. So this would probably be the way to do it. Trace out how we're going to do this overfill, fix the face from there. It's funny to be doing a hoodie tonight too, because like I've done a few characters in the past that had hoodie when I was doing like more of my graffiti stuff, but like it was a rare occurrence that I do a hoodie on a character, just because like having to think about it and like it's a perspective fake out. But I think something like that would bring it closer in, and then we make the ears white and then make the paws white. I know if anybody looked at the tweet or whatever earlier, they're looking like, you're not doing photos anymore. I'm just looking like, I got bullied out of it. Nobody stop. I did a few photos. But this kind of worked out because I had a weird idea earlier. I was like, well, since it was April Fool's, I thought about just sitting up here and working on a bunch of different things. How about we started with art, or we started with drawing art, then we went over to photography. Then my brain was like, then we should do like some animation or like some music before we ended stream. Talk about just jumping around for the shits and giggles of it. Yeah. When I do low key or quote unquote low key streams, I typically think about not doing it, but I set up here and tweet it out right before I went live. All right, Catman arm, where are you at? There you are. Your little Catman arm goes up to the top. You're not on any of those anymore. That's fair. I mean, I know a lot of people have cut ties with a bunch of different social medias. Some just because, just like dealing with keeping up with the stuff. Do 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 do, baby. Mm-mm. I feel like the see Tori talking about Twitch sings and then like this song coming on. Now I'm just like, damn, I do miss you, Twitch sings. But I know that was probably like a PR nightmare for them, or like an expense nightmare at least, because you have to keep current. You have to keep current on those licenses, and then you also have to sit up here and get enough songs where it's valuable enough for multiple people to play it, or like a large group of people to want to play it. How's the art going? It's going all right. How you doing, Coolio, man? Ooh, 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 ooh. Do 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 do. You just had to Febreze a spider because it was getting too close. Why do I just imagine Coolio sitting there? Hey, 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 hey! You know the rule. 3 rooms apart. Last night, my ox to you. Do 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 do. Ooh. Nah, like legit. I looked to my right and I saw it on the mirror. Was trying to get my pants down faster, bro. It was moving closer. Like, what the fuck? Gotta use what you got. Hey, man. I understand. When the mosquitoes be invading. When the mosquitoes be invading during the summer. I understand. She can deal with that whenever she goes to the shower. That's crazy. Tomorrow. I think I'm gonna make this just a bit taller in terms of canvas. Well, fuck, I think. I know I do. I think the right answer here is just to pull that up and then let it rest. I say that because the wall it was on is above the shower. Yo sister, yo sister gonna be looking at you like, really? Next to you. I know it's a whole mood shift, but I kind of want to listen to a specific song by Dua Lipa right now. That's one of them songs too, where it's just like, yeah, I get to hearing the Dua Lipa, and I'm just like, hey. That Snorlax cat looking to be up in your fridge before you end stream, so you won't be able to eat Monka. Not Monka. Not my food. Also, I like how this was supposed to be a simple thing, and then I chose to make it more of a thing. But would it really be an Apple simple drawing without that aspect? Nah, I want to move the whole group. Trey? You draw it, so you give it substance. You know, Coolio would be a great art teacher. He gonna motivate some kid to be a Da Vinci. A Leonardo, if you will. Trey? Tori? I know, right? I'm glad everybody hit Trey with that. Trey? She was waiting, Olive Garden. Beg your pardon, Olive Garden. Well, it's 5 a.m. I should grab some of that sleep, I guess. Have a good one, D4. Have a good one, D4. Thank you for chilling out, dude. Thank you for chilling, chatting. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the network card off the throne. Hopefully you get some good sleep, and hopefully I get to catch you soon. I picked those art utensils up. They gonna snap in half. I don't know. Hey man, getting good at something is just about sucking at it long enough. And learning from your suck. Okay, this kind of works a little too well though. But yeah, I'm not trying to be no artist here. I mean, shit, we gonna get Captain Coolio programs then. Captain Coolio fucking plays. Captain Coolio mustache combs. This ain't the Ophelia I know. This ain't that Ophelia where there's a bunch of dudes out here. Oh, Ophelia. Okay. You know, I didn't know this was off of her latest album, the Showgirl one. Which also, I guess Taylor fans really did hate that album because, like, I ain't heard nothing else about that one. I ain't see no girlies that lined up to go to the tour for it or nothing. And if you don't think the art utensils would snap in half, let me grab your computer that you're using for the art. We'll see. Okay. Guys, Coolio's buying everybody a new PC. He got that programmer money. Do 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 do. Hey yo, chill. What I do? What I do? Do 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 do. Oh, Ophelia. Do 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 do. Cat got the Mount Fuji ears. I get this. I guess this Snorlax piece works on multiple levels. Oh, Ophelia. Rarla. Ophelia. Like, damn, I didn't know bro was Gigantamax like that. Yup. Yup. Big Gigantamax fan. Big Maxin. Big man Blastoids. Whoa. Whoa. Canvas was what I should have did. Oh, there we go. Oh, that line was already, or that point was already in there. I'm up here deleting the node. Like, yeah, yeah. We need you to get up out of here. My own hand. There are times when you can hear Miley talk, and you can really hear some Dolly inside of her voice. Like, and I get it. Like, you imitate kind of who you grow up around and all that goodness. But it's just like funny to think about. Oh, wait. That's why. So that was supposed to be in there. It's just I did this wrong. And now that's in there. There it is. Dude. Do. With you of my life. Do. Do. With you out my life. I'm gone. Uh da, 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 da. So I think something like right there would be a good option for this. And then overlap whatever else we need to after that point. to heaven. Have you? The sweetest pie. I was looking like, wait, is that a shortcut for that? Not emote, but for that command? I was about to sit up here and start playing Pokey CJ. She's right. For bacon, I'm cutting the whole team. Of the sweetest pie. On phone right now, so I typed it wrong. No, that's fair. But I know like you play more of this than me, so it's just like, oh damn, maybe he knows a shortcut. Do 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 do. That loop is fucked. I'm glad that I didn't sit up here and do the feel yet there, up there on that side. Second time you just click to auto complete it, which I did, so I wouldn't have to be typing all that all the time, even if it's not a lot to type. No, I feel you. That's how I be feeling when I be putting in the tags on YouTube for the videos, because sometimes you're putting like the same thing over like 20 times. And it's like, yeah, nah, never mind. I don't feel like putting these tags right now. Or I don't feel like putting this tag in right now. But then like, you sit up here, you still end up having to do it. Do 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 do. All on her tongue, she wanted. Gives me more. Will ooze. It's just visible. Hold on. Spoons, thanks so much for that host raid. How are you doing? What's going on? How's your stream? Half the Titans? If you guys aren't checking out Kucharas, you should go check her out. She's done the likes of the Path of Titans, some of the RV there yet, some of the Fortnite, some of the Cult of the Lambs, and just a bunch of other cool things. But yeah, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you had a good time at Kucharas. As I know you probably did though. And yeah, welcome in as we work on some art tonight. I had a request from one of the homies, so we're working on that right now. The only killer here is, right? Yeah, there are certain things that I should have broke off just a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, cool. So this is how that should have been. And then that gives him that roundness that everybody likes. There we go. See? Because it looks like you guys came in during ads. So now that I'm sure that they're over, Cooch, how you doing? What's up? Da 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 da. Yeah, I think that fixed everything real fast too. That's funny as hell. Do 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 do. Uh-huh. Ta ta ta. Uh-huh. Way. I'm on my way. Old time, I'm on my way. Yeah. I'm on my way. Yeah. Like I want you, baby. Just beat me at the. Da 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 da. So then that needs a note now. Schmoove with it though. Do 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 do. Bow. Bound down. I know I've said it like 20 times tonight already. But damn, Dua Lipa. Do you want me? Do. Oh no, for real. Cause I accidentally just set up here it sampled the wrong color. In love with the wrong thing. Do 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 do. Do do do. So I gotta put the zipper lower inside the chain. Uh, then we gotta do woo. Trying to do back pops because man, is my back cramped up. I'm still right here. I'm just gonna stand up real quick. One that can break my heart. Oh, that's Chanel Ronel, girl. I never heard this song, but damn, does it have a vibe to it? Or like the synth, I should say. But like I get what the sample is here now. Uh right arm patch. It's funny too, because what we were joking about patch notes for your body the other day, and I'm over here talking about some right arm patch. Yeah, I think I just gotta sit up here and with the repercussions of that. Damn, bruh. Damn, bro. Bongo Cat, extra wide. Extra wide. If we coming up with new bullshit categories for like award shows, can we get the most mentioned liquor of the year? Right. Like they just have to go through every song and then find the most mentioned liquor brand, and then that's the one that we sit up here and use. Or that's the one we give the award to. If Bongo Cat ain't looking like Gen 1 Pikachu, it ain't it. You're right. Gotta have that chonk. Gotta have that chonk. I should be happy with the fact that he got this chonky, because earlier I was having a hard time getting around this right. So I did have like a skinnier Bongo Cat, and I was just looking like, ugh. Because it was funny too, because I was like, oh, this shouldn't be that bad. I'll do this one tonight. That feels like something I could do without thinking about it too much. Okay. I mean, this is the fun part, so I can't even joke and say, now for the fun part. The other ear, because I was thinking about this one. Do. Somebody asked a question the other day, who was better between like Ariana Grande, Rihanna, and Beyonce. And like, we didn't put Beyonce ahead of Rihanna, like anybody in the group, right? but some people were putting Rihanna ahead. And I think Rihanna has a really cool voice. I think she's a really good singer. I think like her songs are really cool. But I just put Ariana ahead in that list just because I think she has a cooler vocal range. So I think there's like a lot more versatility there inside of a song from Ariana. And that's not like to come at anybody else's skill on that list, but that's my consensus, I should say. That's not how that was supposed to go. Uh, okay. So I think we got the right idea there, but I do need to sit up here and angle this down. Not that. It's every time I zoom back out to his face, it just gets me. It's like. Do. I need to sit up here and re-angle this. All right, so double that up. Oh yeah, I gotta fill his teeth in. Or the teeth for the Snorlax in, at least. But let me actually pair this up first. Do 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 do. Unless you call at night. Hold on. So, so, I mean, granted, I could go through and copy these individually. Nope, not that. Do 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 do. Uh, 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 Getting handsome, came bouncing in. Fly, fly, do 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 self. Do 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 do. Fly, fly. I need to sit up here and bend this line a little bit to actually make that worthwhile. Why? Do 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 do. Be handsome. I mean, I guess that's a good way to figure this out, too, because this gives me my feel to figure out exactly where I'm missing spots. Do 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 do. You're finally back in your room. Congrats on being back in your room. Away from possible spiders coming back for revenge. Classica. They said, you want to bet? Also, damn, already been 3 hours? Sheesh. Sheesh. It's been three of them things? Gonna be 8 of them things next time I look at. I don't know, Coolio. You came back in time for your favorite line. So, Coolio, you said it's good, but would you recommend going to see it? If you like Mario, I would. And what was my favorite line? I got back to here. Damn, bro, I'm kind of hungry. I'm I'm kind of hungry, bro. Right on time, Coolio. Bro, there were times you said you were kind of hungry, and then you kept going for like 21 more hours. Okay, you ain't have to call me out like that though. That's crazy work. I like this sample. It's a good use of a classic. If I just slid this into the right spot. You know these kids nowadays, lucky. They got extremely bad for teachers and shit. I just saw this one video and yeah, it's a YouTube short, but when you see the thumbnail and get to the actual part, it's like, kick. Hey, bro. Screw them being lucky. It's a great time to be a dad. You know, it's a great time to be a dad is a crazy statement to come in on with a rate. You know, that's a crazy statement to come in on. Seth, thank you so much for that host raid. How are you doing, dude? What were you up to today? Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not checking out the Metal Gearer himself, Mr. Metal Gear, Mr. Solid, please go check out the Cess Royale. As he's a cool dude, he's done the likes of the Metal Gear Acid. He's done the likes of the Persona, some of the Monkey D. Luffy's, Pirate Warriors 3, and he's all around a cool dude, so definitely give him some love. Hungry and in need of a shower. Ooh, felt. Shit, can we trade? I go be the shower food guy and you go be the doing the art guy. What's up, Tangy? How you doing, dude? What you up to tonight? What are we working on? So this is a viewer request, and they just kind of put Bongo Cat. So I decided to, because Niku requested it, I decided to put Bongo Cat into a Snorlax onesie. I felt like it was very fitting. Yo, I was just watching that CES Royale. Now I'm playing Doom Dark Ages. Ooh. You enjoying the Doom? Oh, heck no. I ain't got no steez on this stuff. No steez. Now, first time you just installed it. I hope you enjoy it, dude. Yeah, I did some photos earlier, and I got like 2 of them in. It was like, all right, screw it. I'll do some drawing. Oh hell yeah, Bongo Lex. You're like 10 minutes in, but it seems cool. All right. I'm gonna check with you in 2 hours and 45 minutes. Once it's too late to refund it on Steam. Now I'm kind of doing stuff that would make this into a sticker, because I feel like this would be a really fun sticker, in my opinion. This reminds you, you need to install your Clip Studios. What you gonna do in Clip Studios? All right, man. I got a shower. I'll be back later if you still jamming. All right, sounds good. Have a good shower. Thank you again for the raid, Sess. Appreciate you. Group those up. We're gonna group those up. I just remembered. I had jerky sticks next to me. I'm gonna eat a piece of jerky. And a cookie. Also, this is the perfect reason why you don't leave the cookie thing inside your room. Because you just start eating cookies, motherfucker. It's a smoked sausage beef link, so like a chewier version of like your regular smoke flavored jerky. It's got a little bit more snap to it. It's not super fancy jerky, but it's a pretty good jerky. And then the cookies are, I know you didn't ask, but I figured I'd tell you anyway. They're kitchen sink cookies. I'm just going real quick. This man here, I knew he was gonna go for that grab. Why are they called that though? Cause you basically throw everything into them in terms of ingredients, and it's kind of like the drain of your kitchen sink. That's what the reference is supposed to be. But they put like pretzels, potato chips, chocolate chips, peanuts. It's a cool cookie type if you've never had it. I randomly had it one time in the last few years because one of my coworkers, so like our job did a bake sale type thing to raise money for charity, and one of our coworkers, his daughter bakes them, or like she bakes pretty good in general, but yeah, she bakes them. But yeah, then like I started seeing them a bunch of places, so it's just one of those things that every now and then they're cool to have. So you're telling me by everything you see, them there Doritos in the pantry, you just throw them. I mean, if you want to put that in there, you can put that in there. Most people use like plain Lay's. I know you can make cookies with anything, but I know you can make cookies with anything, so yeah, I bet it doesn't matter. Can I dull this down just a bit? Do do. I'm sure that there's a dope ass recipe out there now that you said it though for like nacho cheese Doritos and then chocolate chips or something like that. And watch they called them cookies some shit like who's your mama cookies some shit I don't know. Okay, so group that. Wait. P1, not to be confused with P2. Get your ass up here. Tori got the dance. She said, I feel this song. This is my jam. Miss Olivia. Yeah, Miss Olivia is your girl. Miss Rodrigo. Nah. I know I can't do that one. I had a cool idea, and it was like, right. Real life stuff. I can't do that, technically. Woo! Get your ass back on the rack, bruh. Hello? Hello? Like I said, also, I forgot that when I stood up to stretch, I had pushed that out. I was looking like, why do I keep leaning over to the microphone? Alright, I got rid of it. Do you want to put a song in, Tori? I got you if you do. I'm resizing it. It is bigger too. Uh Thank you for that, by the way, though, Tori. Appreciate you. Hillary Duff, please. Anything in particular? Or you just want me to Hillary Duff us? Because I will. I mean, if you want song request on, I could do that too. I don't care. Clean? I bet. The Royale, man. Royale. And welcome back from the shower. That's definitely a lady ass strut right there. Do she know you not who you say you is? Who is? Shit. Sometimes I say I'm a fucking multi-millionaire. Bitches, she want to believe it. Let her believe it. Damn. That boy clean, though. Or should I word it? Ain't he clean? I mean, shit. You still got it in there, Coolio. You still got the joke in there. Let's go back to the beginning. Back to when the earth, the sun, the stars all align. 'Cause perfect didn't feel so perfect. Trying to fit a square into a circle was no life. I defy. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. 'Cause I want to feel the thunder. I wanna scream. Let the rain fall down. I'm coming clean. I'm in clean. Someone has to have laid this track over the American music video, yeah? That beginning fits well. Oh, this is America. Maybe. I was like, the American music video? I was like, which one? I wouldn't be surprised. So, like, sometimes I'll look up, uh, I'll look up different songs, and then you'll see and find out that a random mashup that you could never believe exists for it. What up, TJ? How are you doing? Thunder, I want to sing. Rainfall. If you guys aren't checking out TJ, please go check out TJ. They've done some Sonic Rumble parties, some of the Mario Wonder. They've also done the likes of the Mario 64 and a bunch of other cool things. Yeah, this is like desk carving. It's a way that I'm signing it. Back to the beginning. Ah, that sucks, because that is how I do my Z's, by the way. So that does have to be reworked a little bit. Ooh. Also, it's funny, Tori, as soon as that song finished, the rain actually started coming down. Okay, I think that can still work. It's just the E there. Bitch, get your ass down here, bruh. Oh, wrong one. Bitch, get your ass back up there. TJ, what you got planned today, though? Oh, okay, all right, okay, I understand. There it is. There it is. Okay, there it's not, because I forgot a line. Then you do some shit like that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Tori, thank you for putting the commands in, by the way. It makes sense that they weren't even. How's it look now that I got them all in? Woo! Also, yeah, I got you. That's always kind of clean. I ain't gonna lie. I'll let this one play because I know Tori likes this one. She gonna be like, hey, good for you. Do I want wetter for tennis or we don't talk? Nah, I think this one. I'm gonna add that to the queue. That's off the new album. Disease kind of some all. It doesn't give the effect. All right, I got you. Shout outs to Glizzy McGuire. Hey, bruh. Hey, bruh. Miss Duff. No, let me shut my ass up. If you know what I was gonna say, you know what I was gonna say. Especially after listening to that album. Shit. she said homeboy was coming home and not even looking at her. Oh nah, mm. On the couch, on the counter, on the stove, shit, on the porch, on the roof, in the garage. Miss Duff. I almost had it. Or I think I almost had it. I think that would be right. Oh, wait. Maybe I could tweak it just a little bit more. Yeah. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Out. Do 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 do. We gonna have Lizzie McGuire watch party as we play Fort Win. We gotta be playing Fort while we watching Lizzie McGuire. Maybe I'm trying to watch. Maybe I'm trying to watch Hillary. Somebody to love me. What dreams are made of. She gonna hold the damn fort. She gonna hold the Lizzie McGuire hostage behind Fortnite. That's crazy. Leave it to Tori to sit up here and weaponize your love for another woman. Oh. Do. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. This is what dreams are made of. Let's be honest, your ass is gonna multitask either way. Damn, bro. Hold on. Why you calling me out like that? First Coolio, now you? I can sit there and try to sit up here and focus on the damn show. Like, I could have played like I wasn't going to look at my phone and look at articles. I could have played like I wasn't going to fucking edit in the background. Like, shit. I mean, it's not that bad when I do it. Shit. What Tori say when you was riding her back inside of Rivals the other day? It's a short party. Look, we got 2 shorts over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, by the way, I'm over here. I'm over here grouping things together to make it easier. This motherfucker acting like he ain't gonna get sidetracked and get himself in other shit. Okay. But hear me out, right? Is it my fault if I'm just sitting here minding my business, trying to watch my goddamn Hillary Duff on the Hillary Duff channel? It's not the Disney Channel. Fuck that mouse. Is all that mouse ain't. No, let me stop. Shit. You never know. Disney. But yeah. On the Hillary Duff channel, it's not my fault if people come and be like, "Oh my god, you trying to play Rivals?" And I be like, shit. But no. If you look, if she ain't Hillary Duff, she can't pull me from Hillary Duff. What Gucci Mane say? A broke hoe can only show me to a rich hoe. See? She had blue hair. She a real weirdo. Yeah, I remember a little bit too much of that damn song. Okay, bro. In the Coolio voice. That's crazy. Okay, bro. Do. Ungroup that and then like close that back like that. Yeah. Cool. Do. Bongo. I'm just going, go over here and Pepe thighs out. Damn, not bro Pepe thizing out. There goes my boy Coolio Pepe thizing again. A hopeless romantic all my life. I was just waiting for Tori to call bullshit. To be like, you can't sing that song. Do. More. So I should sit up here and separate the face out from this. I know that they're all a part of the hoodie, but that'll just make my job a little bit easier. Do. That should go in there. See, she was over here singing this song about like how love wasn't real. Man, man. In the whole Cupid thing, I you wasn't seeing the singer? You man, shit. I was gonna look like Cupid had a Gatling gun. I was gonna be like, you know, what the weekend say? War games? Is that the name of the love song or whatever? I survived them war games. Okay, that's locked in as a group together. That's locked in as a group together. I think pretty much everything is grouped up in the right spot. If I just play like that doesn't exist, it can't hurt me. Just change the name on that. Where the fuck did his eye go? Yeah, I see it. I see it. I mean, I don't see it because it's not there. Motherfucker. Where'd that shit go? I don't know where I merged it. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna have a random ass line somewhere. No, I never colored in the teeth. I was about to do that, and then I noticed, and I'm sitting here looking like, where the fuck is the eye? Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Get your ass up here, stupid ass eye. We just gonna have a one-eyed Snorlax. He was gonna be the Snorlax bandit. It was inside the hoodie outline. So I know why it made sense that it was down there. But I was trying to separate those two things in particular just for that very reason, and then it happened. No, it was literally right under it. So it was still in the range. But the hoodie outline just happens to be right under this layer group. So it's just like, uh-huh. Oh. Oh. I'm finding the urge to want to do more. I like how this thing will pick up on one song and then it'll go, all right, I'm gonna repeat the shit. Yeah, that literally just went back to the beginning. All right, hold on. Let me throw an album on. Doop 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 doo. Yeah. Actually, is that the album that I want? I think it is. All right. There's a small part of me that wanted to do shadowing, but I know I'd have to take that out if I wanted to actually turn this into a sticker, which I kind of do. And two, it's just one of those things where it's like, for this style, it doesn't make sense to put more shadow into this. So I'm kind of sitting here just like, yeah, I want to call that a simple draw and be like, done. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, just hear me out. Just hear me out. Sup, Jeff, man? Uh, that is the loft pole. If you guys aren't checking out Jeff, you should go check out Jeff. He's a cool dude. He's done some of the Sonic the Hedgehog. He's done the likes of the Claire Obscure and some of the Dragon Quest XI. No, because I'd have to sit up here and do that separately. So realistically, it would be something like just like that much. All right. Uh do those two shadows add to this? Was that worth doing? Or should I take them back out? Do. Let's go to the box of bullshit. Do. You know, looking at it through the extra lens of looking off stream, I'm happy with that. See, I wouldn't want to do two of the same persons back to back. I mean, I would, because that one's interesting to me, but I also kind of don't want to. Uh. Earth-chan. I wouldn't mind drawing Earth-chan. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he's got quite a few requests in here. What I got? 3 VLCs. One of them, which I actually did. I got 2 Jeffs, which one of those I actually did. 3 Nexes, but only because it was going to take 3 for what Nex requested. So that's 1 piece for Nex. 2 Neos, but I'm not happy with the one that I did for Neo. And then Niku has 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And we just did 1. And then there's 1 Cam. Do. I just said what I was gonna pick, and then I. Oh, I know what I was gonna pick. Alright, it's time to curse everybody. Funny enough, this is one of those characters that this is going to be interesting. Because not only is it just Mario, but it's Mario with a twist. So 1 request is 1 character, right? Or can I do 2 characters with it? If you want 2 characters, you gotta sit up here and drop 2. It's weird. I have 1 on there that I accept it being 2 characters because it's technically before the rule happened, and it was interesting enough for me. And if it's interesting enough to me, I'll bend the rule a little bit, right? But because somebody was requesting a really big piece, and it basically broke the simple drawing rule, and it wasn't under the geist of me breaking the simple drawing rule myself, because I was so interested, I just went out of this. Yeah, so redeem twice. She said, I don't give a fuck about all that. I'm just trying to know if I need to redeem it twice. Put a 1 of 2 and then put a 2 of 2 behind it. So when it saves to the queue, I just know to do them together. Chopper riding Jeff. It's you, Tori. I'm gonna let it slide. You good. I should, because I need to burn some people out of points, and I don't really have other ways to do that, but you good. I should probably actually pull in the second pose that I want. I was going to try to keep this a secret of what the whole prompt was, but as long as I could, but nah, I kind of need the reference in here. No, this is a VLC piece. Remember how I said sometimes I say really stupid shit and then somebody requests me to do them as drawings? Yeah, that's VLC. You want to know what the 3 prompts that happened because of that? No, specifically Mario Kill la Kill, but I figured Mario Mako would be very fitting. Okay, so Mario Kill la Kill, Farm Girl Miku, and here's the real doozy, and you could tell that I was really saying stupid shit that night. Because those first 2 are tame, right? Somehow Kill la Kill Mario is tame. Mario Lopez as Colonel Sanders. I don't know what the fuck I was on that night, but Mario Lopez as Colonel Sanders. Fuck. Yeah. I don't even remember the context of it. I just know I said it. And it was the funniest thing to everybody. So, yeah, Mario Lopez is Colonel Sanders. Okay, so basically, I should be out of stream for around 4 hours. Classic. Why? Colonel Super Mario Lopez Sanders. Apple is a big fan of a Recipe for Seduction. Hey, man. What can I say? I think it's roughly like that. We'll see. Because I'm going around off his head and then. Nope. So say that that's his dome. And we're just doing rough outs here right now. Man, you ever notice that fucking Mario and Casper the Friendly Ghost got the same fucking head? Because that's about how long it took for the first art, so I'm just using past knowledge to estimate how long it'd take for me to not see it. But who knows, anyways, I might fall asleep. Shit. You might fall asleep. I might go get some food. Also, I think that was only like 3 hours for that one. Cause the two photos took a bit, and then like I didn't even start anything for the first half of stream because the first like 20 minutes of stream was just like, hey yo, it's good. Hey yo, it's good. Hey yo, it's good. Hey yo, it's good. Nah, fair enough, fair enough. I just did that more so for myself. Like it doesn't super matter, but it was one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, yeah, that's how long it took me. Side note, if you guys aren't checking out the YouTubes, I'd appreciate if you did, as that's where I do other content outside of the stream. We put up a bunch of shorts recently on the main channel, and the main channel is where you can catch outside of stream type content. But additionally, there's the secondary channel where we post our VODs and all that goodness. So if you miss streams, feel free to check there. And yeah. Additionally, there's the Discord. If you're not a part of the Discord, be sure to join the Discord, as that's where we hang out in between streams. Oh. That might be closer to what it's supposed to be in terms of roundness. Why Mario got like... You just get to thinking about motherfuckers' heads while you sit up here drawing a head.
Alright, so something like that for our rough out. This feels like it's just right enough to be wrong. Alright, cool. So like, why don't anybody ever talk about like Mario going cross-eyed when he jumps? Like his eyes are right. Okay, all right, okay. You know what? You know what? It's not my place. Look, it's a multi-billion-dollar franchise for a reason. Right, right. I ain't make no multi-billion dollars. I'm just some guy on his ass complaining about a fucking design choice of a character made over 40 years ago. If ain't nobody find no issue with his. They're crossing inward. I feel like people have extensive conversations about this all the time. Ah, yes, the extensive Mario Eye conversation. Almost as important of a conversation as to whether or not there was actually a Mew under that damn truck. Do 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 do. This is the song that made this band stick in my head, by the way. This song has such a cool music video. Okay. You think Luigi's eyes also do the same thing? I'm pretty sure they do. That thing is too high. Do 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 do. There it is. You know how those Nintendo fans be? Yeah. You know, you know, in in the Mario movie, Mario goes, "Whoa, boy!" And that signifies that Mario wears a size 13 Croc because only people that sit up here and wear size 13 Crocs go, "Whoa, boy!" Sleep work? All right, Tori. Hope you have a good sleep. Thank you again for doing the mod stuff, by the way, Tori. Appreciate you. If you guys aren't checking out Tori, please check her out once again for the Rat Shaker. Check her out for some of the Fall Guys, some of the party animals, and a bunch of other cool things. Also, since ads are about to try to play, I'm going to get up and take a stretch break anyway, and just going to run the full ad break. So I will see you guys in just a bit. Apparently, I was missing out on a real banger of a song. Thank you for the welcome back, dude. Appreciate it. Cool. You got any good snacks tonight? Nah. Brother, it's 3:20 a.m. What's wrong with that? But I mean, if I did have any room in or any in my room, I'd be messing that shit up. Like how that bazooka messed grandma up. Classic. I see. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna be too picky on that right now, because I am gonna thicken those lines up. You come back another day, continue the song. Does this need a second line there? That actually might be better. Just listening to the opening and ending of Classroom of the Elite Season 4. Damn, instant bangers, as usual. Only classics here on this radio station. This FM believes in nothing but the best hits. All right, bro. I couldn't even draw the line straight because of that shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. No, I just haven't watched any of it. So not necessarily that it's not my style. Well, I really don't know why I typed that last part when I knew you in fact have watched anime of that type. What style is it? I mean, also that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like someone can like one isekai and not like a bunch of other isekai, or not like that be their genre. Also, I like how I got so close to getting that one boat inside of Azura, but then I just came up short. Genre is psychological thriller, but it's like one of those animes where it's like an extreme school and you got to do extreme stuff to stay in it. Oh, so kind of like Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Do, 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 do. And then you got the protag who's basically has these godly abilities, anything he tries, and then hides it and downplays it. I say godly, but I mean that in a way he's like basically peak physical mental condition. Okay. Danganronpa. Well, not that extreme, but I guess I haven't read it, so maybe people do die. All I can say for sure is there are fights. Oh, so like Kill a Kill. You'll have to watch it to get it, cause I'm a bad explainer. No, no, maybe I'm just understanding it wrong, cause it sounds like things, but I'm jumping to the conclusion that those are the things. He said, "Nah, close enough." Oh man. And then delete that node now that that's completed to try and round it out again. Ooh. I mean, I wasn't wrong, though. This boy Mario got a schnoz. But I don't know if you've seen this main teacher in anime, but sheesh. I have not. I ain't really seen shit of it. I'm be real. Like, I've heard people talk about it, but that's basically about it. So that's why I said it like that. All right, long as you good. I'm also over here trying to think of how to make this work. Because boy, is this a tall order. But I guess that's what I get for trying to do back-to-backs. I don't know if we quite there yet. That last part sounded like it would be in Gundam. I mean, I didn't even think you said it a certain way. Overthinking, baby. As per usual. I think I can actually work with that, though. I do it all the time, which is why I'm always clarifying stuff. No, that's fair. Do, 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 do. Nope, don't want any of that in there. I'm gonna build it out myself. A 7-nation army could not hold him back. Okay, sent it. Just had to find some good images. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah. Now that's a character right there. Ah, I'm just gonna have to stop saying stupid shit. By the way, I can't be creating abominations like this that I have to sit up here and then draw. Do 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 do. Nah, it's fine. You gotta keep saying stupid shit so I can do this to you. Crazy. Okay, so that's in the right position. This, however, is not. Okay, let's get rid of the nose for now. So technically not in the right position. Well, I mean, with the way his eyes work, that wouldn't be the right position either way, so it'd be closer to that. Do 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 do. You know, I might just put one in, but it'll be normal. Don't worry. I'm worried. Do. Ah dun 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 dun. Okay. Okay, maybe it'll take a while, but that all depends which outfit you choose of said character. Uh-huh. Okay. So then we're just gonna have to double back over and then do a build out for an eye. No, not that. Take me down. This is supposed to technically be a style merge, so if I wanted to cheat certain things that I feel like I'm better at doing in one style versus the other, I could. I know. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Okay, let's see what it is. Classic. Hold on. Fuck. Coolio has some faith in me. Is seeing me struggle to draw a Mario right now, and my man said, I put all the faith in you. There it is. Okay. So because of how the styling calls for it, I technically need to. I mean, by the time you get to that, it'll be fine. Even now, it's probably still would be fine because I'm not trying to be an ass, but you get what I mean. But depending on what outfit, right? Yeah. But you also see that I like to challenge myself because I want stuff to come out and be worthwhile. Really, if it goes into like my portfolio or it becomes something that I can use for other stuff. So to some degree, I am just hard on myself wanting to make things work out with this stuff sometimes. Okay. Special. So drunk and special. Long hair. All right. There we go. I don't know. I don't know, Coolio. You're right. Long hair. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Because that's kind of the thing. I probably should have did closer to his movie style for the eyes. I still can, but you just gotta believe as Parappa says. I feel like that. I feel like that's cooked me for life. Talking about some you drew Parappa. Now you must be Parappa. Long hair. Ooh. She's coming on.
Waited for you evermore. Hold on. Because I'm fucking up in both aspects. I could choose to sing the song, or I could choose to fucking focus when drawing this damn eye. Yeah. So I fucked up by not doing the complete route. Again. Do 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 do. I want you. Damn. It's close. Also, I saw the April Fool's prank for um Color for Mariah, the Miku game, and I had a good laugh because they turned Miku into a shrimp. Okay, so why are you freaking? Ah, I have one important fucking part that I need you to make, and you're not making it. Oh my god.
type in PokeCheck twice. You meant to type something else. Shit. Hey man, I don't blame you there. Do 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 do. Did all that for you still to go? Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, it fucking hurts. Oh my god. Bum 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 dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Say it ain't so. My heart. Do 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 do. Say it ain't so. Your part as a heartbreaker. Honestly, that's probably just the option at that point.
8 days a week, no, you are I. Do 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 do. Uh, 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 uh.
I mean, that looks better-ish than what I was going for. So, hey, that's something. If we start out dun 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 8 days a week, you and I. Mm-mm-mm. Life could be a dream. I know I'm gonna hate myself later for not like labeling shit as well, but that's probably what makes these a better point. Curve. That's not the right curve. There it is. Fuck. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is the toxicity of this city? Do do. Fuck. What's up, Mystic? Also, why you biting me? What I do? Oh, fuck. I deserve bites. Okay. Are they at least friendly bites? Or are you like just biting the shit out of me? Both? Crazy. You know what? I'd take it. Do do. Okay, so I think that's how that fill out should go. Also, not agile. No, thanks so much for sitting through agile. I appreciate it. Yeah, they took the event away. Shit. I was going to try to grind it a little more if it was up still. But that just means I lost a unit. Shitness. I guess if I would have started it a day sooner, I would have had it, but oh well. That's temporary units inside of a game for you. Do do. I shouldn't be surprised that something like this came on the list just because we listened to Stone Age Queens, but like, damn. Homie said, I'm gonna make the Lonely Boy song. Oh, fuck. Woo. I mean, I feel like once I get the mustache in, we're gonna feel better about everything. Okay, I'm gonna group that up. Is that all eyeball? That is all eyeball. Okay. Why are you being angry? What's up? What's up? What I do now? You just played the most stupid shit on Roblox with even dumber people. What'd you play? I told these heifers, these mofos, they tried to kill me, and this bitch said attempted murder isn't murder. Uh, uh, it, uh, uh. Hey yo, hey yo! Don't ever put that woman on the court. Don't put her on the jury. Shawty said attempted murder ain't murder, Your Honor. I mean, like, she ain't wrong, but also in a game like that, huh? What's up, Ink? How you doing? Okay, so one. Thank you for doing that, by the way. If you guys aren't checking out Mystic, please check her out. She's done some Roblox as well as some of the Overwatch. Please check out the Coolio Man. Oh, wrong Coolio. Check out Coolio as he's done some of the Monster Hunter 3 as well as some of the Monster Hunter Stories 3 as well as some of the Zenless Zone Zero. And then check out Ink for some of the Sakuna of Rice in Ruin as well as some of the Danganronpa. What's going on with you tonight? And then the bitch had the audacity to give me the punishment at the end. The punishment. Coolio's brother out here just chatting. Damn, Coolio. The whole family streamers. Y'all got a dynasty, if you will. That's not gonna look as cool as I think it is. How am I? How goes everything? It's going alright. I got 2 or 3 photos edited today. Um, we're now working on this piece. We got another piece done a second ago, or like a little while ago now. We finished this one earlier. Um, I don't know how much longer I'll go on this because my body is kind of killing me. But it's a solid night. How you doing? Danganronpa is basically what the game is, just in Roblox. 0 out of 10 will report. Crazy. Not the 0 out of 10 will report. Uh, 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 uh. You know, how the fuck do you wrap an ascot around Mario? The motherfucker ain't got no neck. Hey, hold on. Hold on. I didn't think about that. Yo, this motherfucker ain't got no neck. Oh my goodness. That is wicked. Okay. Did Homeboy just say Shake Down 1979? Happy Woo Woo Code Day, even though it's a little time after. Happy Woo Woo Code Day to you too. Look. Even if it is after, we gonna celebrate that girl. 1.5. Okay. Put that back on track. If I can do that, I'll figure it out when I get there. Did you end up doing your yearly rewatch? Hit an outline. The mouth grouping. Should probably group up our references now. That way I'm not looking for them later. Okay. Yeah, I could get rid of both of those. And that file is slightly cleaner now. So I gotta give him a bushy version of her little line eyebrows. It's not like there isn't evidence of Mario being mad. Like, look right there, right? I could just regularly do his eyebrows realistically, but uh, his eyebrows kind of triangulate. Unless you're looking at Paper Mario, then they don't triangulate. At least when he's angry. Otherwise, he has like I'm trying to think of how to describe it. I mean, it's not like I necessarily need to describe it, but it makes me feel better. So that's technically the wrong answer, because that would be this side over here. Do da. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. And then maybe if I swing the caterpillar back a little bit. Right. Just swing the caterpillar back. Then it'll get there just a little bit. Do. Ooh. All right. Roughly, that's where that should probably be. Get. I was like, get his mustache hair and his like eyebrow hair color, because I assume those are roughly the same. And then he has like a lighter. I was gonna say auburn, but like I don't think that's the right color. It's a lighter fucking brown. That's the point here. Let's pair that up. Same spacing, apparently. I do like the fact that they added that feature, though, so I can sit up here and line things up a little bit easier. I mean, granted, it still doesn't always work out just right, but for the most part, it makes my job just a little bit better. Fucking Mario's dumbass smile, dude. I should do it the other way. Instead of building out for it, I should build on and then build out. At least here. That'll make it make a little bit more sense. Do do. Do do. It's gonna be something like that, roughly. Oh man, I need extensive amounts of Mario angles now. I need I need Joe I need J. Jonah Jameson levels of Mario pictures right now. I think the answer is just draw an ear behind us at that point, connect it all up to his hat, and then draw a little fluff behind the ear. That's what it feels like the answer would be here, though. That was the wrong thing twice. Do 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 do. Let me see if my theory's right. I'm just gonna rough it out, but I wanna make out. I wanna make out with you. In time and anywhere. I wanna make out. I wanna make out with you. I wanna make out with you. So I think that gets that closer to where it should be. Even if it's not like perfect here. Woo! Wanna make out with you. So that would connect something like. I think I'll finish up this hair part and then I'll probably chill out. Cause yeah. Do 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 do. Do do do. I was going to say I couldn't tell you the last time I heard even flow, but I'm be real. It's one of those songs where if you listen to a rock station for long enough, you've heard it. You've heard it that day at least 3 times. And then, like, I'd have to adjust the angle here. Do 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 do. I still want those pieces in there, but I don't want them to be showing. I think that's the better thing here to say here. There we go. The way I got hope for it. It's just there are things that I definitely need to do to sit up here and get it there. All right. Like I said, I was going to do that part, and then I think that's cool for me for now, because damn, is my body going, man? What I was kind of saying between this was that besides just kind of always hearing it on a rock station, if you load it up for long enough, man, I've played enough WWE that the song kind of is just burnt into my head. Like played and watched enough WWE where it's just like, yeah. Oh, you think you're over this song? You think the song's out of your head? Hell nah. Even fool. Ah, that seems like a good place to go. I was looking to be sure if any of the art homies were on, but they are not. Which makes sense. This is roughly the time everybody swaps off since they're in the Asian countries or like European countries. But that being said, thank you dudes for sitting up here and chilling out with me. Joining me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully you sit up here and you enjoyed yourself. To anybody that's new here, thank you for giving me your time despite not knowing who I was. If you sat up here and gave me a follow, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't knowing, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To returning Cereal Bowls, as always, thank you for sitting up here and sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness. That makes me want to stream longer, better, faster, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for putting in chat commands, looking over chat, and doing all the goodness to help make my job easier. To anyone who hosted, chat work, gave bits, donated, subscribed, whatever the fuck you did today, man. Thanks so much for sitting up here and well, first off, chilling out, because it's always great to see you. But additionally, thank you for doing all the things that allow us to do this on a more consistent basis. To D4, who set up here and got us our network card. I appreciate you so much, dude. Once again, thank you for doing that. He set up here and got it off our throne, so big shout out to him. Real quick, I'm going to put some homies' names in that you should go check out. And if you aren't checking them out, please give them a look. And then I'm going to put in my links and we're going to raid out because, yeah, that's kind of how it works here, right? If you guys aren't checking out Mystic, check her out for some Overwatch as well as some of the Roblox. Check out the likes of the Captain Coolio Man for the Monster Hunter Stories 3, as well as some of the Zenwa Zone. Check out Ink for some of the Persona, as well as the Tales of. Check out Tori, who was here earlier. She did some of the Rat Shakers. She's also done some of the Bioshock. Check out Rose. She's done some Kingdom Hearts, as well as some Persona 3. The DT3, he's done the likes of the Marvel Rivals, as well as some of the Fortnite. We got Kuchares, who's done some RV the Air Yet, as well as the likes of the Cult of the Lambs. The Cess Man, who's done the likes of the Metal Gear Acid, as well as some of the Persona. And the Kinger Man. The Kinger Man's done the likes of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, as well as some of the Kirby Air Ride. But yeah, we're going to raid out, and I'm going to send you guys over to Sushi, who's currently doing some of the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So be sure to give him some love as we hang out over there. And yeah, hopefully everybody has a great night. If you have the emotes, feel free to use that raid message. If you don't, feel free to use what emotes you have plus Apple Raid. But until the next time, I'll catch you dudes later.